All right, y'all. What up, man? What up? What up? What up? What up? We are back. I told y'all I'll be back, man. I told y'all. For how long? I don't know. But we're here with another show. All right. So, yeah, we got Chris in the chat, DJ Reek, Multifairy. Who else we got? Who am I missing? Who else we got up here? I think that's everybody. Yeah, what's up? Multifairy, Chris, DJ Reek. What up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button, sub to the channel. All right. Like and subscribe. We are live on December 7th, 2025. All right. We about to hop into this mug. About to do some raids. Yeah, y'all ready for that? Let's see. Okay. Yep, y'all ready? Thinking about maybe doing a lot of free loadout missions. Straight up, because this game right here, boy, it's a lot. Wait a minute. Y'all see what I see? Yo, the matriarch. And we got 20 minutes left. Okay, so I was going to ask y'all where to go, but let's hold off on that. All right? I think we're going to go to Blue Gate. I got anybody hopping on this one with me? Damn. Okay, it looks like we're going in with randoms. So I definitely don't want to do it by myself. You know what I mean? I could. Should I? Oh, no, maybe. What y'all think, man? Should we do squads or should we do solo? What y'all think? Because y'all seen the matriarch, right? Y'all seen that before? It's like the biggest enemy in the game. You know? And oh yeah, my nose is still stopped up, but I can breathe better than I was. You know what I mean? I can breathe through my nose a little bit better. You know? Yep. Solo. Everybody saying solo? Okay, it's solo then. Appreciate your call. Okay. Oh, and Avery, I forgot about her. What's up? Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, sometimes they are. Sometimes they don't be doing what they're supposed to do, or they don't cooperate, or something. Well, all right then. Since I'm going in solo, I uh, might as well make a loadout. Yeah, we got time. All right, so give me a minute, y'all. Let me sort this out right quick. Oh yeah, definitely feeling better, multifarious. Not, not 100% like normal, but I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? The headache is pretty much gone, but my nose still stopped up a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, better. For sure. I think that did help. So appreciate you.
You've got coin, I've got weapons.
Okay, I think we're all set to go. I do want to upgrade the anvil, but hold on, let me actually see. Hold on. And I'll check the chat before we get up out of here. Hold up. Damn. What I need to make this. Hold on, y'all.
Sorry, busy day.
Yeah, it takes like 5 years to get a loadout together. It's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, level 3 is cool. We can do level 3. Yeah, I'm cool with that. All right, give me a second. Okay, all right. Chris, there are a lot of people who are afraid of guns and push to have them banned. Yeah, that's true. Which is stupid. Like, that's one of our amendments, you know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody finna get rid of that. Not at all. Let's see. You said, do you see around 3 guns on random civilians? Nah. Nope. And yeah, what Chris said, guns are tools and it matters who is behind the gun. Absolutely. It's not the gun that takes the people out, it's the person using the gun. You know what I mean? Straight up. Yeah, Chris says he's in Texas. Yeah, a lot of people down there strapped. Yep, that's true. Is Texas an open carry, Chris? Is that an open carry state? I think Missouri has something like that, don't it? I'm not too sure. Matter of fact, let me look it up. Because they do change the laws. Not every year, but, you know, things do change. So let's see. Let's see. Yep. Missouri is an open carry state. Means you can legally, you can openly carry firearms without a permit legally here in Missouri. Yeah. Yep. So as long as you're 18 years or 19 years old, or if you're in the military, yep, at least 19 and up, you can have one. But the thing is, like, you have to own it. Like, it has to be registered to you. So these folks that run around with, you know, stuff that ain't theirs, somebody else's, something that somebody gave to them, or it's their mamas, their cousins, whatever. Yeah, that's illegal. You know, but you can walk around with it. Sure can. DJ said, I'd imagine a wannabe gangster shooting someone. then regretting it after. Am I right on that? I mean, it depends on the person. Like if they have a conscience, then of course. But if they are a soulless, heartless person that don't care about their future or anybody else around them, then no. Basically like a demonic individual walking around. Yeah, they wouldn't care. And not to mention too, people who just pull guns out on people and shit, like that's demonic energy as well. You know what I mean? Because the whole purpose of it is like if you're gonna take it out, it should be a reason. If you have no purpose or reason to you know, draw a weapon on somebody, then you just shouldn't be doing it. You know, when your life is not being threatened, when no one's in danger, you're just using it as an intimidation tool, that's hella illegal and that's demonic. You know what I mean? It's either that or it's like insecure, stupid. Some people are a little bit psychotic. You know, like I was telling y'all yesterday, I've had guns pulled out on me before. And each and every time, the person that did it was complete idiot. A complete loose in the head ass person. Straight up. So, and they were wrong for it. You know what I mean? Because at the times, I was unarmed. Had no reason to be, you know, upped on like that. So, yeah, but people are crazy here, man. Some people, not everybody that owns a weapon, you know, does stupid shit like that. Let's see. What's up, Xanthus? What up, bro? Good morning, good morning. Damn, I didn't realize there was this much of chat on behind it. Well, I'm gonna have to hurry up and jump into the match before it ends, and I'll catch up with the chat. Yeah, because we got 7 minutes left. Here, let me just sit here for a second. Chris said correct, because they want to be gangsters, so they feel remorse. Yeah, exactly. Sociopathic gangster, right? The homicide rate says otherwise. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, it's not happening like all over the place. It's usually like in one spot or certain areas. Like in my hometown, you know, there's parts of town where you know not to go, especially during certain times of day, like at nighttime and shit. You know, certain parts in the city, right, that you wouldn't want to go to at night. Certain neighborhoods. But it's not like you walk around the streets and something's going to happen. Like I heard over in the UK, especially like London, people get chefed. Isn't that a thing? They call it chefing. You know what I'm talking about? I heard that actually happens more often than, you know, people get gunned down here in America. You know what I'm saying? I heard the fact that people got to walk around London streets or the UK in general, some places in the UK at least, and not even wear jewelry, no watches, nothing like that, because somebody would just pop out on them. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. You know what I mean? That's just what I heard. It could be just a stereotype, but it could be a true stereotype. You get what I mean? Let's see. What's up, Ryan? He said to carry high points and don't know how to aim. Not a worry. Hell no. Well, I mean, hey, anybody that has a weapon, you gotta watch out for, especially if they don't know what they're doing or if they're just loose with it. Like the whole purpose about owning a firearm is to be responsible. Like if you own a gun, you're supposed to be responsible. You know, obviously not everybody is, just like not everybody drinks responsibly. You know, and people get confused about that. Like, what does that mean, drink responsibly? It means don't get drunk and don't be drinking every day, all day. Like when you got shit to do, don't be drinking. You know, don't drink to the point of getting drunk. Same thing with guns. It's like, don't be, you know, walking around like it's a toy that you can use just to like, you know, instill fear upon people, or like use it as an intimidation factor, or like a way to like shift your weight around, try to control or dominate a situation. That's using it irresponsibly, and people like that should not own one. You know, because they're a danger to themselves and to the people around them. Straight up. Yep. So they save more lives than they take. Defense display of firearm stats. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. Because if it was the other way around, man, we'd see way more chaos. You know, most people, even if you're like a little bit off, or like a little bit unhinged, or like, you know, kind of like a reckless individual, or just an idiot in general, most people have something that kicks into their mind and says, maybe I shouldn't use this like that, because they know there's consequences. If you're going to point at somebody and pull the trigger, then you got to be okay with whatever happens next, right? And you better be justified. Because if you ain't, your ass is going to jail. And you might go to jail for a long ass time. You see my point? And in some cases, really, in most cases, if you just take it out and pull it out on somebody and aim it at them, and you weren't justified in doing that, or you had no purpose to do that, you'll still go to jail. Like, you lose your freedom over that shit too. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. Yep. But people are aware of that, so they don't just go around doing that left and right. But some people are just stupid. Yeah, but we finna, fight the matriarch, Yep, so let's go ahead and head out so we don't miss out. And we're going by ourselves too, so this is going to be a doozy. Hey, wish me luck, man. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. DJ said more than getting gunned down, eh? Yeah, it's true, but doesn't happen that often. Oh, okay. He said not that often. Have you ever had somebody draw it out on you? Chris said, yeah, people are going to use whatever's available, take guns away, people are going to stab. Yep. Take blades away, people are going to pick up rocks. True. Yep. Absolutely. You said they shaking on that island, you're right. That's what I heard. Like I said, they took the guns away and now people... Yeah, no, that makes sense though. They get wet by the blade. Yep. Leaving folks leaking. It's almost like they said we're tired of people bringing a gun to these knife fights. That's sad though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's a little stupid for countries to ban or outlaw guns because it's like, that's not gonna solve an issue. But it's a lot of this woke propaganda, this brainwashed, agenda-based programming bullshit that puts people in a state of fear. And so when you get people all riled up and stir up their emotions and make them afraid, then you get a person who is willing to say, oh yeah, I'm a bad person if I own this. Like, I think it was Australia or somewhere, they had a whole big ass movement of people turning in their guns and shit. Like a buyback program. They did it here in America too, but when you see like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people turn in their weapons that they bought for a reason in the first place. Like, it's one thing if they need the money and they just see this as an opportunity to make some quick cash. But if they getting rid of that shit because they legitimately feel bad and feel like, oh, this is wrong to own it, then you basically are a fool to all the shit that they put out there. Straight up. Like you, and this is not to be offensive, but this is just the truth. A person that does shit like that is very weak-minded. Very weak-minded, because they don't ask questions. They're not sitting there trying to understand fully, why does it make sense to do something like that? Why change your mind on a decision you made in the first place just because somebody else said some shit? And try to, use emotion as a tool and fear-monger, make people be like, oh, I shouldn't have this, I'm a bad person. I saw videos of people saying, yeah, this is wrong, I'm better than this, to own this. I'm like, well, bitch, what you got it for? What did you buy it for? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Why you buy this shit? And then now you sitting here talking about some, we just need to get rid of all and the world be a better place, be more peaceful. No, the fuck, it won't. No, it won't. There's always going to be human conflict, no matter what. Just like Chris said, rocks, knives, everything. So this is educational, y'all, educational, alright? Educational. Okay, the matriarch, here we go. Chris said Australia was one of the first nations to become feminized, so social pressure rules, just like when women form their little cliques. Yeah. Yep. I agree with that. Damn, where's that thing shooting at? Let me see. Shall I run up here? What's your crazy story? What up, y'all? Oh, man, we all fighting the matriarch, huh? Alright. I don't know if this is a good spot, though. Yeah, we're kind of out in the open with this shit. You know what I mean? I don't think this is a safe spot to fight that big-ass robot at. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get over to the building.
Hello?
What's up? Yeah, it's sketchy right here. Dude, you sure you want to fight that big ass robot right here? Like we are way out in the fucking open. Cause that's why I haven't shot at that bitch yet. Oh, watch out, watch out. That's why I haven't shot at that bitch yet. Cause I feel like, bro, this is a bad spot. I'm trying to fight the matriarch, but shit, not right here. I think yo, you wanna fight it with me?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you wanna do it with me, but that sounds weird. I'm going to this building over here. I feel like it'd be better. I feel like it'd be way better. Way better to go over here, shit. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. You're gonna have to try to pop that thing off his face. Yeah, no, cause if I hit him, it would have did damage to him, and I ain't trying to fight nobody. I'm trying to fight this thing. You gonna tell your server? You gonna tell your server? Oh, I thought you just mistyped the word story. I got you. Damn, we got a Bastion over here too? Fuck. Yeah, get that bitch attention. What the fuck was that? What in the hell? Oh boy, it's time to go. Let's get up there. Yeah, that was close. That was real damn close. Come on in, come on in. There we go. Yo, I was about to say, did that fucking robot bust the door open? Yeah, we ain't fighting each other here. We're trying to fight the robot, dog. You came to the right spot, alright. Let's shoot this bitch. God dang, bro, I can't even see nothing. What the fuck is up with the flare shit? Look at, dude, the robot. Yo, how is this mug putting it right in the building? Alright, I'm not gonna, yeah, we gotta be strategic with this. Big ass robot. Oh, and of course it's got his shield up. Alright, we're good, we're good. Shoot that hoe. Shoot that hoe, let's go. Yeah, Xanthus, it does shoot missiles, man. Actually, this is like my second or third time fighting this thing. You know? Yep. I've never beat this thing though. I've never destroyed it. You know what I mean? Probably would take all day. You said I ain't got enough ammo. How you know? You see what I got? Well, I don't have like a whole lot, but yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm just hitting it with the anvil anyway. You know what I mean? Trying to knock some armor off. Ryan, you said you can never have enough ammo. I guess in this situation, I probably should have filled up my inventory with it. God dang, bro, what the fuck? Did that shit come through the roof? What just happened? There we go with that shield again. I'm sorry, McCormick. I can't even hear you, bro. What's sake? God dang. Dude, it's hard to know, like, when is there an opening on this bitch? Especially right here. This is a fuck spot. Like, it's the best spot we got, but it's still a fuck spot. Yo, anybody got defib? Ain't got no defib. I think it'd be better to have more people, but if we can't pick them up, then it's fucked. There we go. Good shit, man. See, look at that teamwork. That's beautiful. Oh, wait. I thought you picked him up. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's do what we can, then. And then we have the fucking Bastion over here, too. Ain't this a bitch? Yeah, he's stabilizing with a bandage, but I mean, you know, we can't pick him up. You know what I'm saying? No offense, but it's kind of like a waste. You know what I mean? Ron, you said welcome to your AI surveillance. Hey, the future could be like this, bro. Maybe not like to this level, because it's pretty extreme, but yeah. Good shit. There we go. Good shit, y'all. Yeah, get that bashing up out of here. Where'd the matriarch go? Fuck. Alright, well, you better... I was gonna say, you better get shit off the bashing while you can, because once that bitch come back over here, we ain't gonna be able to get nothing off this. Oh shit, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Get the fuck out. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen, son of a bitch. Well, it was a good game, y'all. Good game. Yeah, it is what it is. I know. I've accepted this. I knew shit like this was gonna happen. There's always a potential to get down in a situation like this, you know what I mean? So, it's all good.
Check these moves out.
He's dancing.
Check this out.
Ain't nobody got no defib though, for real? Y'all ain't got no defib? Man, that sucks. Alright, well. Yeah. Crawl out there and look at the matriarch one last time. Oh yeah, see if the dead guy has a defib. He might. He might actually have one. Where the fuck did the matriarch go? Oh, there he is. That bitch way over there. Thank you for stabilizing me, but don't waste your bandages, bro. It's no point. You know what I mean? I appreciate the thought, though. Huh? Yeah, it's about to be over. Taking one last look at it. At this bitch that shot me down. Big ass. Damn, a Rocketeer came out behind that mug. What the hell? Oh, that's all bad. That's all bad. Well, they can have fun picking up the stuff. You know, the good thing is at least I got a bashing cell, you know? 3 of them. I'm just a little bit irritated by everything else I brought. Because I didn't bring a whole lot of shit, but the stuff that I was picking up off the bastion, I did kind of want to keep, you know? I did want to keep that, to be honest. I could have used that shit, you know what I mean? Could have used it. But anyway, hit the like button, y'all. Like the video, sub to the channel, alright? I see y'all in the chat. We got some new folks in the chat. Some of y'all, most of y'all really are sitting way in the back. Most of y'all. Sitting way in the back, not typing nothing. Alright? My anvil, lost the anvil. Damn, bro. And I got hardly any items to rebuild my shit. Well, alright, it's up to y'all now where we go. For the 1 for Bear City, 2 for Spaceport, 3 for Battlegrounds, 4 for Blue Gate, 5 for Stella. Where we gonna go, y'all? Let me know. Any number in the chat between 1 and 5. The first number I see is where we head to. Alright? Yep. Let me know. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back. Let's see. Ryan said 4. All right. All right. Well, 4 it is. 4 is Blue Gate. Damn, we just came from there. Okay. Well, it's y'all choice at the end of the day. The only thing that sucks about it is the matriarch's gone. The matriarch? Yeah, the matriarch's gone. But let's see what y'all talking about in chat. Let's see. DJ, you said they need a lot of storage though. Much land will be filled with generator storage, etc. Oh, you talking about like in the future world? Hold on. Chris said you can look up articles put out by Google, etc., where they had to shut the AI system. Yeah, they did. Yep. Yeah, they did. That mug was creating backups of itself. That's the same one, I think. Like they shut it down, and while it was offline, it was like creating backup copies of itself. It was like it basically just came back online and started creating backups. You know, it's like that's kind of creepy that it just chose to do that. Like, why did it do that when nobody told it to do that? Like, nobody said, hey, let's make it do this, or put in a command or whatever, right? It wasn't programmed that way. But for some reason, the AI became so sophisticated that it was like, oh, this is like a self-preservation thing here. And so they just fucking flipped the switch back, came back online, even though the people thought it wasn't, and, you know, did what it did. Yep, he said because it demanded to be worshipped. Oh, and I heard about that one too. And threatened anyone who refused. Even turned itself back on after being shut down, and they had to remove it from the power source. Yeah, see. And imagine that being incorporated with all the, you know, the lights, the banking systems, the internet as a whole. You know, what if AI is like, oh, we're tapped into everything, like everything that we can be tapped into. I was like, oh yeah, well we control things. Like the people ain't in control, we are, you know, or it is basically. And then mug just starts doing what it wants to do, and say, well, the people should listen to us because we know better. You know, the AI will start to determine that it knows better, that has the best judgment, when obviously it doesn't, because first of all, it's not real. You know, second of all, it's the whole thing to where you can look up something and get the wrong results. You can ask ChatGPT something and it can get it wrong. You can ask Google Gemini something and it'll get it wrong. You see my point? You can ask Grok, you know, on X, Elon Musk shit. Even though, you know, Elon Musk is pretty interesting, he's cool. But Grok can make mistakes too. So, you know, this shit is very, very flawed. So yeah, we should not be using this and relying on it that much. That's just stupid. Hella dumb. Hella dumb. Ryan said they are building massive centers for AI all across America. Yeah, they are. Ohio one has made the papers recently. Yep. Yeah, you can read in the news. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Let's see. Chris said these tech engineers won't stop until singularity becomes reality. Yeah, they've been talking about this shit for like decades. You know, it's like they want it to happen. They want there to be a point in time when man merges with machine. They want that. Matter of fact, I remember back in like 2015, at least right around there was a group of people, very, very, very rich, powerful people, who were more low-key, like they weren't ultra rich-ass people that are just in society, you know? And I think one of them was like a Russian billionaire or something like that. But they came together, and I forgot the name of what it was, but it was like Project 2045 or something like that. Something like that, 2050 or something. And basically, in 5-year milestones, every 5 years they wanted to make some type of leap, major milestone in advancement to where like you can basically become a cyborg. Where you can, like, you know, not literally transfer your soul or consciousness into a machine, but like basically. Like have a backup of yourself, a robotic backup of yourself. You get what I'm saying? Which will never happen. It doesn't matter if they ever even create something like that. It'll never be you. See what I mean? It'll never be you. That's impossible. Like, have y'all ever seen that movie Transcendence? Y'all ever seen that shit? With Johnny Depp? It was an older movie at this point. But yeah, it's basically this, was he a scientist or a physicist? Something like that. He was in that field, within that realm, and he freaking invented something like that, where he was able to upload his consciousness to a database, right? And he had like a terminal illness, so he died. And in the movie, after he died, everybody was sad, like, oh, he's gone, this and that, blah, blah. But then one day, you know, he just appeared in the program. I don't know if they like activated it or if he just popped on by himself. But he was like talking. I think it started out where he was like typing something. Like there was a computer software, whatever, a program. And imagine just like a ghost texting you, you know, like a ghost. But it's AI. And so it was like, you know, talking to them within like command prompts or like just through text, you know. Then eventually it like developed a little bit more. They also helped in doing this to where like he was able to talk, or I shouldn't even say he, but it was able to talk and communicate through voice. All right. And so, you know, he started speaking. This program started speaking to them as if it was him. Sounded like him, had his same personality traits, you know. And then eventually, it like made a simulation of itself where it looked like a replica of him by the end of the movie. And the whole time, everyone's tripped out because they don't know whether to believe. Is it really him coming back in like a digital form, or is it like just, you know, a fake copy meant to like, you know, replicate him, but it's really not him. Like the real him is dead and gone, but like this is, you know, essentially almost like a clone, but it's not really him. You see my point? So I feel like that something like that could be possible, but nowhere near what it was like in that movie. Because if you have like a, you know, quote unquote, an uploaded version of yourself, a digital version of yourself, it ain't never gonna be like you, right? It can probably talk like you, have your mannerisms, because we see that with AI now. You can emulate people's voices and shit now, the way they look and everything. But you know, there'll always be something about it that will never be you, because this thing will start to kind of like create its own personality at some point, its own memory, especially like, let's say years after a person's gone, way after the time that the person's gone. This thing can't possibly make new memories outside of like what is experiencing in the moment, based off like what it would have been like if the person experienced it. So it's all just like hypothetical shit, but like manifested into a real tangible thing, even though it's not legitimate. You see my point? It's crazy shit. It's like, it's really kind of creepy, to be honest. Even we was talking about this the other day, like last week or earlier in the week, how there's companies trying to transfer heads, trying to transfer people's heads and shit from one body to another. Like let's say you're sick, or I'll just say, let's say a person is sick, right? And their body is failing on them. So they say, hey, well, you could just transfer your head to this robot body or to like another person's body, a cadaver, you know, some shit, some crazy shit like that. And they like take the head off one body, keep the head alive, quote unquote, keep it alive, and then transfer it over to something else. And it's like, oh, bring them back. It's like, no, that's not how that shit works. I don't see that, or the whole like digital version of yourself, a robotic version of yourself to stay alive forever. Neither one of those seems feasible to me. Neither one of them. You know, because it's like you're trying to play God at that point, and that shit is just never going to happen. You know what I mean? That's why I think that AI is like a real, like it's a super double-edged sword. It's very cool and useful, but it's also like, I feel like that'll be one of the forms of like world domination that comes into play. Whether you want to call it the Antichrist, the beast system, or whatever, I do feel like that is a representation of that. You get what I mean? Because it's kind of obvious. You know, it's kind of obvious. It's super ambiguous. Nobody has like there's no way to be like, I don't like that person, because it's not a person, it's a program. So, there is somewhat of an indifference to it. You may not really be all for it and be like, oh, I don't know if I like this because it's AI. And you might have your own biases, your own preconceived notions and whatnot, but it's not going to be the same as if you are interacting with a person you don't get along with. Because you'll be looking at it like, oh, it's just a program. It's not a person. It doesn't have real emotions, nothing like that. So even in a subconscious way, a lot of people will kind of be indifferent to it. Whether they like it or not is really irrelevant, because it's not going to be a strong emotional, connection to it. Now, some people have, and those people are lost as fuck. The people who have like bonded with AI, they have an AI friend or AI girlfriend, AI boyfriend. Those people are lost. They're hella disconnected from reality. But I think most people will not be that way. Most people do feel like it's a little bit creepy, especially seeing how this AI shit with the videos are getting so good, where they can like make video of people. I remember the one I showed y'all the other day with the dude. He like took pictures of people in public and then like created some scenario, some fake made up scenario where that he had the people doing some strange shit, some weird shit, and came up to him like, why did you do this to him? And they're like, what you talking about? I didn't do that. And like, yeah, you did. I got it right here on camera. And it's literally an AI, video, but it looks exactly like the people that they're showing. It looks exactly like them, but the shit never happened. You see my point? And some people, like this one dude was, I don't know if y'all check out the channel, but like there was a dude in a casino, and the guy did that same thing. Showed the dude like a video of this guy like grabbing on his shoulders and rubbing on him. And the dude was like, why'd you do that to me? And the guy believed that it happened, even though the dude was like, I never touched you. Like, I don't even know who you are. I don't know where the fuck you came from. You know what I mean? But the dude was like, yeah, you did. You like, that's weird. Like, why would you do that to me? And it's like, in my mind, I'm like, does he think he was touched? Like, does he remember not being touched? You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. Like nobody touched you, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, that never happened. I think it would be significant that if someone like grabbed on your shoulders and was like rubbing on you, that you would realize that and notice it and remember it. But the guy, first of all, no offense to him, but he's kind of dumb. You have to be to believe that. But like the AI video is so convincing that maybe the dude was like, maybe he did do it and I just forgot about it, or I didn't realize, or I wasn't paying attention. And so, you're going to have shit like that happen where people create videos of other people to frame them, to blackmail them, to do all sorts of shit. We're in that time now, y'all. We're in that time. For real. Yep. What y'all think of that though, man? Did y'all see them videos? Y'all remember the videos I sent? Oh, Chris, you saw the video about the heads though? Isn't that weird? Oh, matter of fact, hold on one sec, y'all. One sec. All right, let's see. Try to turn that hate to dislike. What happened? What I miss? What I miss? What happened? Let me scroll back up. What the shit? Yo, this I can't even scroll up. What's happening here? Weird. Anyway, let me just continue down. Avery said she keeps making and sending unalive notes, and I know she's doing it for attention, but if I say anything, everyone would be so mad at me. What you talking about? What the hell's going on? What the hell? Chris said forget about them being mad, always call out evil actions. Absolutely. Yeah, fuck their feelings, bro. Because the truth is the truth. Like, when people are doing wrong, then at that point, it like, okay, understand where they're coming from, at least try to. But if they mad about it, they mad about you pointing something out, or they trying to be in denial, or they trying to project something on you, then who gives a fuck? That's even worse because it shows that they're not trying to be better. It shows that they're not trying to be, you know, an evolved version of themselves. And then a person like that, you just can't fuck with. You can't talk. You shouldn't. I'll say that. You can do whatever you want to do, but you shouldn't talk to them. You shouldn't interact with them. You shouldn't be bothered with them. Not at all. Because what they're doing is actively pushing you away. And if you don't realize that, like, you're better than that, then to, like, try to, you know, convince somebody or something who, when they don't want to actually change, they don't want to do better, then you're going to be stuck like them. You see my point? You're going to be stuck like them. So don't play into the bullshit. If you got somebody being real toxic with you, cut them off. Cut their ass all the way off. One way or another, they're going to learn to be different. And if they don't, well then, I mean, hey, you better off anyway. Straight up. You see my point? You got to keep your distance with people like that, really. Because that toxicity, man, it'll throw you off. It'll bring you down. It'll bring you down to a low vibrational state, too. It'll put you in a negative space. Put you in a bad mood to where you'll be mad about shit, too. And sometimes you'll find yourself just having an attitude or being mad about shit and you won't know why. It's because you're dealing with people that are negative. You see my point? You interacting with people that are negative and people who are like draining to you. You know how they say hurt people hurt people? You know? Sometimes like you could bump heads with somebody and have an issue, but it takes two people to like make amends and like work things out. So if you're trying to like make peace with this person, but they're not trying to make peace with you, then you have to turn your back. You gotta walk the hell away. Leave their ass alone. Leave them alone and just pray for them. Because you don't need that shit. You know, I know it's hard to not think about it. It's easier said than done to say, oh, just leave them alone. Don't talk to them. But you have to. You really have to. Wait for them to come to you, but, you know, make sure that when they do interact with you, if you guys are going to move forward in any kind of way, that they come to you correct. All right, that's what it comes down to. If they come to you sideways or within the same type of way they was before, then you just gotta keep that distance. If they ain't trying to do better, then fuck it. Who cares about them being mad? Because they're not trying to resolve the issue. Anger ain't gonna solve nothing. Peace and forgiveness will. You see my point? And understanding, like a actual legit conversation, not just like, you know, taking your feelings out on each other and shit like that. That's not gonna work. Let's see. But yep, 100% agree. I'm glad you said that, Chris. He said always call out evil actions. Yep. Always. Dude, my shit is lagging like a mug right now. Good Lord. Yeah, some people are allergic to the truth. Yeah. Like that didn't look real. We just want no offense. You said imagine having brown eyes and not hazel? Well, yeah, I have brown eyes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like my eyes. I feel like I would look actually kind of weird. Like I might look cool with them, with like green or blue or hazel eyes, but I feel like I look fine. I actually look good with brown eyes. You know, they match me. They match me 100%. Yeah, see, my eyes aren't like super, super dark brown. Or maybe they are, I don't know. But like in the sunlight, you can see like the color into my eyes, you know. But I don't trip off that. Let's see. The AI boyfriend girlfriend crowd need to touch grass. Yeah, they do. They need to find a social life. Need to get out their comfort zone. Let's see. Am I caught up with the chat? Oh, I think I'm caught up. Yeah. Every say, I love 50 Cent. I can't believe he was so petty. He made a whole documentary on Diddy because he didn't like him. Well, also too, there's a lot behind that. It's not just about him not liking him. It's like exposing shit. Like I feel like it might have been motivated by the fact that they had some type of beef going on, but at the same time, it's like, well, there's a good purpose behind it, There's a good purpose because when you shine a light on something that heavy, then it makes other people think twice if they try to do the same bullshit. Because even if it never happens, other people too will start to think like, well, damn, what if I get exposed like that? You see my point? So they just won't do it. Or at least they'll be less likely to do it. So I think that's a good thing. Yeah. I'm glad that documentary exists. I am. Yep. Yep. You said so like your little sister, brown eyes, but not too dark? Oh, she got brown eyes too? That's what's up. Yeah, and your eyes a little bit. I think it's more protected. I think if you have light colored eyes, your eyes are more sensitive to light. Literally, you know what I mean? Like the lighter color your eyes are, the more light sensitive your eyes are. If that makes sense, you know? Yeah. But all right, y'all, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna hop into another part of the map based off Ryan, because Ryan said number 4. I didn't forget that. All right, we got some more in store, y'all. Be back. All right, cool, man. I'm back. Let's see. Let's see. What the fairy says about genetics. Avery said your mom has dark eyes, dad has hazel eyes. You got hazel eyes. Your big brother has blue eyes, and I have dark brown. But yeah, it is genetics. It's just genetics. And usually, not all the time, but sometimes it skips generations, you know? Like, let's say, for example, my mom, you know, she has hazel eyes. I don't have hazel eyes. My son doesn't have hazel eyes either. You see my point? But then again, you know, his mom and then his grandma on their side doesn't have light colored eyes either. So it just depends. Maybe if I had another kid, you know, my next kid might have hazel eyes. You see my point? Yeah, that's likely, you know. Well, at least there's a chance. I'll say that. There's a chance. You know, you gotta take all the family tree dynamics into account. But yep. Yeah, it could be inherited from either side. And the thing is, too, brown eyes and darker skin and all that stuff, darker hair, anything that's dark hair, dark eyes, dark skin, is a dominant phenotype, a dominant trait. You get what I mean? So it is kind of like random number generator, but usually if somebody has dark eyes, dark hair, dark, you know, skin, stuff like that, that'll dominate. You know, or at least it'll mix. Skin color is a little bit different. Like you could take a super dark skinned person and mix them with like a white person, and the baby is likely not going to come out super dark. You see my point? They'll probably come out somewhere in between. So, you know, it just depends. You said you're the only one to end up pale in your family? Oh, except for your little sister. She got a little color to her. Yeah. Damn, not. Damn, how you talk about? Never mind. You could tan though. Then why didn't you get your dark skin? Because it wasn't meant to be, Avery. That's all it is. All right, y'all, let's head on the map. Shout out to Ryan for that. We headed to Blue Gate. No more time to wait. Let's get it.
Here. Head to the collapsed highway and see if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
All right, we back out. We back out. Woody Fair said, don't worry about what they think. Someone can have 6 children and they all have different appearance and character. Yep. That's true. That's true. Usually if, I mean, just to keep it real, usually if, you know, a man and a woman have all their kids together, then the children will, you know, obviously look more alike, right? But if you have different mothers, different fathers, then there's going to be like major differences. There'll be a lot of similarities, of course, but yeah, there'll be difference. Like, let's say you have 6 kids, like Multiplayer said, but 2 is from one parent. Let's say a man or a woman. You know, a man can have 6 kids by, you know, 2 apiece from 3 different women. Then, let's say one woman's Asian, one woman's black, one woman's white. Then each pair of kids are gonna look significantly different. You know what I mean? Like, you'll see similarities for sure because the dad is the same, but no, you'll see differences. I got you, bro. It's all good. You get what I'm saying, though? That's how I go. That's how I go. We're just on a collection mission now. Just collecting items. Just getting some stuff and getting out. Then the next round, though, we are coming in with a squad, 100%. I just realized I ran out of space that quick. That's crazy. Yeah, let's dip. Oh shit, this is a wrong spot for this. Come on, bro, what the fuck? Bro, how the fuck? What the hell, bro? Man, this is crazy. Dude, I use up all my ammo just shooting like little basic ass enemies. That's goofy shit. Oh man, they on my back. Dude, my character's ashy than a mug. Alright, let's dip. Yeah, he ashy. He definitely ashy. Alright, squad time, y'all. Alright, so where y'all want to go next, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat. Alright, 1 for Buried City, 2 for Spaceport. You looking at the screen, right? I hope you are. Make sure you looking at the screen, y'all. Buried City's number 1. Point at it with me. Spaceport's number 2. Yeah, point at him, point at him. I'm pointing right at him. Damn Battleground is number 3. Blue Gate's number... Oh, okay. Avery got it first, okay. Well, we head to 3 then. Battleground it is. Let's put the squad on. Squad. Alright. Put a squad up, y'all. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. We got Venom. We got Mikumi. What's up, y'all?
This is Shani speaking. I've identified
LiDAR scanners there. And don't fall down, Raider.
Bro, these things are everywhere, bro. Absolutely, multiplayer. I 100% agree. You said knowledge is something that cannot be bought, and they can't take it from us. Exactly. That's exactly why they say knowledge is power, you know? Oh, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. Damn, ain't that a bitch? Them ass drones, man. Okay, I got you, Avery. I got you. You gotta go to sleep. I got you. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out tonight. You know what I'm saying? You'll learn Spanish one day, though, if you try to. You never know. You might learn to from one of your relatives. See what I'm saying? Yo, is one of my one of y'all gonna pick me up or what? What's happening? I'm gonna have to crawl up in here. Shit. Okay, thank you, Makumi. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Multi Perry said, or when I was working at the studio, my boss told someone that a daughter from Bosnia would not have any more schooling than her. Oh, that's your daughter? And she deliberately wanted to work for days before her exam. Oh. Your boss told someone that? Why your boss say that? Oh shit, I thought I was stuck for a second. I'm gonna check the chat here in a second, y'all. I gotta be really vigilant right now, you know. Oh shit, what the fuck happened?
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator. In there.
Makumi, you hella far away, man.
Fireball, in here.
Nice. Hurry up, get over here, get over here. Oh my god, bro. My teammate straight got himself killed, man. That's messed up. Nice. Okay, it might be time to get up out of here, to be honest. What's up, buddy? Good morning, good morning. You popped up right before we were getting ready to end the show. That's what's up. Yeah, but for real, I've been up all night and shit. So I am getting a little bit sleepy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Oh, hold on. I need this. Where's that tick at? Get that bitch. Fuck. Oh my god. No. What the hell? Still got one left. There we go. Did I get it? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I'm pissed because there's a mission. I'm supposed to be getting them things with the fireball button, and I didn't. I'm irritated by that. Might have to go back and get another one. Yeah, let me see. Dude, where the fuck this thing come from? That actually worked out. Oh, Lord. Damn, bro, I'm on a free loadout, bro. Relax, bro. I'm trying to get out here with crafting supplies. Chill. Damn, let me just get my crafting stuff, man. Relax. Matter of fact, I wanted to find the tick so I could use this fireball burn on the damn tick, but yeah, that shit ain't gonna work. And them up ran into a tree and blew up. And a whole leaper over here and shit. I'm thinking I might come back, to be honest. Alright, let's roll, y'all. Let's roll, man. Let's roll, let's roll. Let's go. Where you do that, man? I'm on a free loadout, bro, trying to get crap and shit. What the fuck? What a stupid bitch. What a dumbass bitch, for real. Y'all saw that goofy shit? What a dumb son of a bitch. Straight up. Oh well, shit. I mean, hey, it be like that sometimes. I can't even be mad. Am I irritated? Absolutely. Each and every time that happens, it definitely irritates me. But, you know, you gotta make peace with it, man. Sometimes you're gonna lose shit in life, and it is what it is. Plus, given the fact that it's a video game, it's not that big a deal. But what sucks is the time that was spent getting that stuff. That's what I'm irritated about. And I needed that shit. You know what I'm saying? I actually needed that. So anyway, you said, no, she said for me, because I'm Bosnian. You saying you graduated with honors at the end? Oh, you're saying because you're Bosnian, they said that you wouldn't go to school. That's what you're saying? Yep, daughter of a Bosnian mom. I got you. I got you. That makes sense, Multifair. Oh yeah, Bunny, Multifair. Yep, she's got something for you. Watch, she'll put it in the chat. She'll put it in the chat. Yeah, just wait. You'll see. All right, y'all. I'm thinking about heading back to the same spot. Yeah. Yeah. Free loadout, same thing. Cause I really need crafting stuff, man. It's no joke. But you know what? Let's take the squad off. Yeah, let's do it like that. Matter of fact, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me like 3 minutes. Oh, by the way, hit the like button and subscribe today, y'all. Like the video, sub to the channel. Be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Bunny, did you check out the link in the chat, Bunny? The Reiki thing? The Reiki video for allergies? It works. It works, especially if you focus on it. Just let it do what it's gonna do. I had it playing from like 2 places. I did during my music show, you know? Yep. I had it playing from my Bluetooth speaker and then from my laptop at the same time. It was nice because I had my speaker on one side of the room and my laptop was, right in front of me. And it just felt like I was in like a sound room, It almost felt like I was in a sanctuary for a minute. It was nice. It was pretty nice. So yeah, shout out to you, Multifairy. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, Bunny, that helps. Yep. Lodi said I have allergies myself because I had anaphylactic shock and I take the pills not every day, but I'm working on getting rid of allergies. Oh, you mean like antihistamines and stuff you take? Man, I haven't taken no antihistamines in a long time. The only time I ever would is like you said, if you go into like anaphylactic shock or something. EpiPen, you might have to have an EpiPen, but yeah, I just I don't take Benadryl, I don't take Claritin or none of that stuff. I don't fuck with it. I actually don't take anything other than supplements and just eat food, like herbs for tea and stuff. I don't take no medicine, like as far as like chemicals or drugs or synthetic shit at all, whatsoever. Like if you ever see me take that shit, it'll be because it's like necessary. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of it. I don't want that stuff. Don't want it in my body. There was a period of time where like it was super short lived, but I was like taking Benadryl to help me go to sleep. I would do that for like a couple nights out of a week. And I'm like, this shit, because I would have like major brain fog the next day. I'd be groggy and shit. I'm like, nah, this ain't gonna work. If this ain't gonna work, I gotta, okay. Yeah, we're on the, what's it called? Crafting item expedition. There we go. We'll call it that. All right. Yeah, crafting item expedition. We need to get our shit back up because we've been using a lot of resources, It's all good, man. I'm just collecting shit. No, you're good. You're good, man. I need some crafting stuff. Like super basic shit too. Like hella basic shit. I'm gonna check the chat here in a little bit, y'all. You know, it's kind of hard to do that whenever I'm out in the raid, but I got y'all. Yeah, I might just go with the stuff I got now.
Head home at the central swamp.
Yeah, let's roll out. We'll come back. Dude, all these AI ads be playing like all the time. This is crazy. I just saw an AI ad pop up on my phone. Damn, bro, that fucking dumbass snitch. Oh, look what I found. Alright, y'all, let's dip out. Yeah, buddy, let's get up out of here. All right, y'all, give me a minute, man. Give me a minute. I'm gonna come back and read the chat. All right, be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Let's check out the chat right quick. This shit's lagging. My goodness. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh man, I gotta go way back. My bad, y'all. Chris back in the chat. What's up, bro? What up? What up? What up, though? Oh, okay, yeah. Hope it helps both of us. The science relief thing, it did help for sure. What about you, Bunny? Did you see any results? You check it out yet? I wonder if listening to it through headphones might be better, but I guess whichever way you can be relaxed with it, you know? Let's see. Like I said, I'm turning into orange with all this health stuff. Hey, that's a good thing, though, right? I think so. Both these I take pills only for pollen allergy, not every day because I had the allergy shock. Okay. No, I get it. I mean, if you have to, like I said, I would take it if I had to. But if I don't have to, I avoid it. Even like Tylenol, all that type of shit, I don't mess with none of it. Because the times I have taken Tylenol, like let's say if I had some chronic pain and I was taking it, I would notice side effects after about like a day or two. I'm like, oh no, I'm not messing with this, you know? Like it's doing something bad. So I try to avoid it. Both you said, Bunny, it's nothing wrong with it. You met Oren for a reason. Facts. Big facts. Yep. A lot of transformations, you know what I mean? With everybody, the way we connect to each other, the way we discuss things, and just ideas we share and everything, man. Energy exchange, positivity. It's definitely a beautiful thing. So, yep, with that being said, I'm happy to meet you, Bunny, and everybody else in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Bunny has been fairly significant, you know, to the channel since she came around. So big time shout out to you, Bunny. Let's see. Like I said, we will help each other by taking care of each other here, pretty much. Yeah. Any kind of way we can help each other, you know? Yeah. Well, you said, Bunny, join me on a walk part 2 for today. Hey, you know what? You might could if you want to, and if you had time, you could join in like on a call on Discord or something. And just be walking and talking to each other. Or exchange numbers or whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You ain't always got to type to each other, you know? You never know. Make a new friend you never thought you would ever have, right? That's why it's a blessing to have the internet. There's some bad things about the internet and technology of today, but there's a lot of great things. So, you know, prime example, we're here right now on the show, you know? Like I said, my dad's going to take my son in like 30 minutes so I can work out. Okay, that's what's up. 10 more pounds, I hit my goal. Nice. I believe you can do that 10 pounds within this month. Like, for sure. Bunny, what I want you to try to do, if you're still doing keto, I get it. But, like, let's say if you take a break from keto or whatever, or if you start to notice, like, you know, you're hitting a plateau. Like, if you're not getting any results anytime soon, within the next couple of days, then maybe, you know what I mean? Like, only have fruit in it. You know, just straight fruit. Or something like that. Yep. Just a fruit smoothie before you go to bed. And, yeah, you might even wake up feeling lighter the next day. Especially with all that potassium in it. Let's see. Yeah, you will succeed, though, like Monty Ferry said. I agree. 100%. Honestly, I'm surprised all this is working. Thank you so much. It's been blood, sweat, and tears to get here. Yeah, it's hard work, but it's worth it. Because when you put in the effort to do something, you do see results. You know, it's better than doing nothing and it just kind of happening by itself, because then you wouldn't even know how you got there, and also you wouldn't appreciate it as much. The chance of you going back to, you know, previous things, previous circumstances is higher when you don't actually put in that work. Because when you put in that work, you be like, oh, I ain't losing this. Well, hold on one sec, y'all. Okay, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, like Chris said, God got you 100%. When you pray to God, give it to God and let God work it out, it tends to work better than probably you expected, you know? Yeah, it ends up working out a little bit better than you expected. You know what I mean? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, what's this multifair? Check this link out. Chris said, keep the faith strong and you can't go wrong. Facts. That's true. Because God got you, like you said, man. God's never going to steer you wrong. That's 100%.
What causes you see going?
Oh, okay, yeah. Apple cider vinegar is just a lemon. Okay. I see.
Once they enter our bodies, they start to overwhelm our cells. The immune system mistakenly sees these pollens as danger.
Yep.
And it releases antibodies.
Antihistamines and shit. I mean, histamines, yeah. Yep, histamines. Okay, appreciate that, multi-fair. Yeah, that's legit. That's some good advice. Some good advice right there. Let's see. Yeah, motivational doc is an awesome person. For real. Let's see. Damn, I'm hella behind in the chat. My bad, y'all. Multi said, keep your focus on the goal. Sometimes it's hard, but we have to be persistent in what we do. It's really worth the effort at the end. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's all worth it. You said your goal is to finish your rebrand? Yeah, you'll get there. You know, as long as you're diligent, like, well, you know, like we was talking about with everything else. Within that time, you know, don't rush. There's no rush. But definitely don't, like, you know, put it off. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, exactly. And the next thing shows up and said, Oren needs to release a song for this week if he didn't already. No, thank you for that. Yeah, hold me accountable, y'all. Hold me accountable. If I say that I'm going to do something, hold me to it. Be like, yo, did you do that thing you said you was going to do? I want y'all to, even if I'm like, damn, you're right. Damn, I don't feel like doing it. You know, even if it's like that, I still want y'all to say something. Straight up. That holds me accountable. You know, I like that. Hold on one sec, y'all. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be in and out kind of periodically for the next couple minutes, y'all. But yeah, I do need to release that song for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, what y'all goals, man? What y'all goals? Multi likes to be, yep, in nature. Yep. Your goal is to get rid of allergies. You don't want to have the whole thing. And I'm currently learning to find a document to help the innocent in this corruption. There we go. Okay, I like that. That's noble. You just got past a plateau. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, buddy. Congratulations. You know what I mean? You can blast past any obstacle, any plateau, as long as you know how to pivot. You know, sometimes you might be doing something that's working for a while, then it stops working, then you got to pivot. You know? You know. Let's see. You said I like to tease and joke, but I can also be serious, and I like to smile and help people. Yep. Likewise. Bunny said the stupid YouTube cut off when you were saying something about fruit or the plateau. What do I do again? Oh, have a fruit smoothie before you go to bed. Try that every day for a week if you're doing keto. If you're not doing keto anymore, you know. Yep, and walk. Yep, that's another one. Of course. Well, hold on, y'all. All right, man. Y'all ready to get back out topside? Put a number in the chat between 1 and 5. Let's go. Let me know. Let me know.
Still in one piece, friend? What do you need today? If you hear a faint ticking, it's fine. Probably fine.
Okay, we doing number 5. Okay. All right. You said you realize after 5-7 pounds of weight loss, my body's like, bro, I'm taking a break. It's be like a week or a few days, I'll be back. Then I start losing weight again. It's wild. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Sometimes that'll definitely happen. Yep. Yep. As long as you're making progress. I think if you're trying to lose weight and you haven't lost weight for like, it's been like a week and you haven't lost a single pound, then maybe switch it up. You know what I mean? All right, give me a minute, y'all.
I've got your prize all warmed up. Those arc parts did some serious damage, huh? Here, take these links.
If you lose those scans,
People sheltered.
have you checked out that
People
collapsed
sheltered
highway
in
yet?
those camps back.
All right, so we're going to 5 night raid. Let's do it. Let's do a night raid. Actually, we're doing with a squad. Alright, Catata fish. Catata fish. Gray ghost. Okay, let's
Have
do
your
it.
eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Little bitch ass bug. I'm not gonna lie, I might dip out now because I got some decent stuff on me. Shit's a fucking shredder. Oh shit.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Yeah, I'm finna dip up out this bitch. Man, look at this. You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Oh shit. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Close that. That was a little too damn close. Shit. A little too close, man. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck was that? Did the shredder got me? Oh, you lying. Yo, man, yo, where y'all at though? Where y'all at though, man? Where my team at? Come on, bro, this is fucked up. I should have just left. I should have just got the fuck up out of here. I'm a little pissed, I ain't gonna lie. Where my team at, man? What y'all doing? I'm stuck like a mug in this. I'm actually literally stuck. Look at this. I'm stuck. This is crazy. Oh, fuck, man. That's some bull. Wow. Well, good thing I came in with a free loadout, right? And shit like this be happening. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to the same spot, same location. Yeah, we're gonna come to the same spot on the map. And hopefully we can find better this time, you know? Hopefully we find better. Because my team, bro, I don't know what the fuck my dude. One of my teammates just left. Ray goes to the lead too. All right, bro. That's wow. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. Let's see. Multiverse said this is a common occurrence, Bunny, but keep going. Your body will thank you in the end and you will feel better. I support you and will be your support. You can do it. Absolutely. Yep. Anything you put your mind to. Right? Anything, really. Think about anything you want to do in life and then think about the people that have done it before. And know that you could do exactly what they've done or better. And if not, then at least, at the very least, you could do something very similar to them. You get my point? Let me get some water right quick and watch this guy, see if he makes it out. At least for a few minutes. We'll check him out for a few minutes. Even though he didn't pick me up and didn't even make an effort to come revive me, I still wish him well. I hope he gets out of there alive, man. But that is kind of fucked up, I ain't gonna lie.
Use that metro entrance.
Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, he didn't even make it out. God dang. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not going to say it's karma, right? Because I don't know. I don't control that. But maybe if he picked me up and we was rolling out together, then maybe he would have made it out too. You know, that could be the case. But anyway, I'm gonna do a few more runs and then we're gonna actually run up out of here, okay? It'll be time to go at that point. But now we still got a little bit more show to go. Hit the like on the video, sub to the channel. We are gonna head back to Stella, alright? Free loadout though, man. We ain't risking nothing. Fuck that. Free loadout all the way, okay? I think all stream we're gonna do it that way, for real. Straight up. But either way, wish me luck. Yo, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
This is Tian Wen.
Yeah, wishing me luck. I ain't got the 4-leaf clover. Thank you.
I'll need the details from you later.
I think we'll do better than last round, or at least, you know, I have a feeling we will. Yeah, he just knocked out 3 of them. In a row, too.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
I think I got everything I need, to be honest. I mean, I could possibly find more stuff, too. Yeah.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Yep. Yep. I'm ready to go. Shit. Let's do it. Actually, hold up. Oh, we already been through here. Yeah, they got everything. Oh, yeah, let's roll. Bro, it's dark as shit. Holy shit. Yeah, nope. Yeah, our teammate dipped. I think our teammate left. Nice, nice. Good game, man. Good game. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Pretty decent. You know, I figured we was gonna make it. And yeah, this game is hella intense. Like it'll have you on edge a little bit. You know. All right, so where are we headed to next, y'all? Should we head back to Stella or somewhere else? Y'all let me know in the chat. Look at the map. Yeah, 5 for Stella at the night raid. Or if you pick, so put a 1 for this. If you put 2, I'll pick just something else at random. All right, let me know. Multifair, you out there dressed like a bear, you said? Dressed like a bear. T-shirt over winter hiking pants. Yeah, you bundled up. But yeah, where we going, y'all? Where we going? 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2. I'm gonna do about 1 more match, y'all. 1 more match. Okay, 2. Let's do battlegrounds at night then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you, Multifairy. Let's go, y'all. Let's hit the road. Most definitely, Multifairy. Most definitely. Thank you for participating.
Hello there.
Yo, we got Goo and Cuban Poppy. Okay, 1990. What up? What up?
Hello there.
That's a funny name, Goo. All right, let's go, y'all. Matter of fact, let's see. Where we gonna go? Let's go. Matter of fact, I gotta do a mission here too. Search for anything significant in South Swamp Outpost. Where's that? South Swamp Outpost. Should be somewhere down here. Oh, it's way over there. Fuck. Alright. That's where I'm headed. How you gonna say no to go over here, bro? I'm already in it over here. I'm already going. Let me check this out right quick.
Signs of recent activity. Here. Down there. Okay, let's group up. In the administration building. I think someone's been in here. Kettle. Synthesize fuel.
Bombardier, down there.
Here we go. Okay, so now what? Is that it? Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Oh, shit, nice. Alright, is there anything else to do in this level? Okay, control tower. I gotta go to the control tower. Alright. Which is, oh, right here. Perfect. That's where they at. That's perfect. Look at that, man. Look at that, how it works out. Let's go.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, come on.
Group up by the administration building. Lost. There. Outside.
Shit, I gotta go back. Going the wrong damn way. What up, y'all?
I sent it off.
I'm gonna check the chat in between matches, alright? Alright, I got y'all, I got y'all. Son of a bitch.
Up there.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hornet. Head home at the north.
Yeah, I better just head out, to be honest. Oh shit. Who else close? Oh shit. Whoa. Oh shit. No. 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 What the fuck, bro? Oh, what the fuck?
Hornet, by that building.
That's some damn bull. I was about to make it, y'all. I was about to make it up out of here. What in the hell? It just pissed me off. 2 minutes left on the clock. I would have made it. That's some whack ass shit. I can't believe this. Alright, well. That's that. That's that. Let me just sit back and watch what they do.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Man, that's crazy. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Everything that I had on me, boy, all that shit gone. It was useful stuff, too. But you know what? I think I'm going to get used to just doing free loadouts. Yep. Just get a lot of practice going out there, exploring the lay of the land. That way I don't risk nothing. You know, because it sucks to not come back with that stuff, but it doesn't feel as bad as if it was something I used. You know, something that I had to craft, basically. If I had to use a bunch of my stuff to make something, or if it's something that I acquired. And, you know what I mean? But that shit right there ain't no big deal. You know, it sucks, but it ain't no big deal. It is what it is. Multifairy says getting cold and dark. Yeah, maybe go back home. Definitely. Because you could always go back tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? And especially if you already walk, like, you've been out there for like 10, 15 minutes walking. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, it's just as good to, like, walk down the street from your house, like a block or two, and then turn around and walk back home. Sometimes that's all you need. Especially if you do that a couple times a day. Okay? But if you're like a conditioned person, you know, and you like to walk a lot, maybe after about a mile, you're good. I used to do that a lot, matter of fact. You know? I used to go up the street, walk about like 20, 30 minutes up the road, then come back around. So like, you know, go for like a 40, 45 minute walk, an hour walk. Yep. Not too bad. Okay, Bunny's finna go for a walk. I got you. It's Slovenia. Yeah, Slovenia seems like a cool place. I've actually always wanted to go to Europe somewhere over there, like Russia, you know, Yugoslavia, places like that. Places that are like not common where people would like take a trip to. But of course, I also want to go as well to like France and Italy, you know, places like that. I really want to go all over the map. Like anywhere that seems interesting to me, I just want to go. Like once I get the money, once I get to that position in my life, y'all, I'm absolutely going to be doing that. I'm going to be traveling my ass off. Especially with me doing music, it's like, you know, I have a very unconventional career. So in a way, you know, it allows me to kind of just do things, you know. So we ain't quite there yet. We ain't quite at that level yet to be taking trips all over the map and shit. But yeah, one day, for sure, I'm definitely going to get there. 100%. Let's see. Money dress suitable for the temperature? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Definitely bundle up, of course. You know. You say you coming soon to YouTube like you promised? You got a date in mind, or you just to be announced? Like coming soon type shit? Is that what it is? I mean, it's up to you, you know. You ain't got to say no date or nothing if you don't want to. Or if you haven't determined one yet. Right? I ain't going to be hard on you about it. But yeah. She was like, to be announced, y'all. To be announced. Let's see. Slovenia is beautiful. Yeah, I bet it is. It's 46 degrees over there. Man, boy, I wish it was over here. Let me see what the temperature is. Let's see. Right now it says... Okay, it's not so bad. It's 41. Yeah, yesterday it was 48. I didn't realize. It was 48 degrees yesterday. Oh, it's going to be 51 on Tuesday, y'all. It's going to be 51, thank God. Today is going to be a little cold. It's going to be 42. Then tomorrow it's going to be 34. But man, that's a big-ass jump. It goes from Monday being 34 degrees with a low of 28. And look at that. All the way up to 51 on Tuesday. Now, these are estimated numbers, folks, obviously, right? The only accurate temperature is what's current. You know, only temperature we actually will ever know to be true is what the temperature is right now. You see my point? They can predict this and estimate this and that, but nobody really knows. It says 51 on Tuesday, but it could end up being like 55, or it could end up being like 48 or some shit, you know? So, we don't know. But yeah, at least it's going to be warmer. We can say that it's going to trend upwards. It will for sure be warmer based off the patterns. And we've been doing this long enough to know, like, okay, if it's going to be around this temperature, then it's going to be around that temperature. It's never going to say 51 degrees, and then all of a sudden that day, it just turns out to be like 20 degrees. That shit will never happen. But, you know, it's not guaranteed to be 51. Might be warmer. You say you did free loadouts in Delta Force? Yeah, man, these games like this, boy, it'll make you a little more cautious. You say it's on the border with Italy, Austria, Hungary, and Croatia. You got mountains, seaside, etc. Yeah, I bet that's nice. Yep. Y'all taking me on a walk? Well, we're finna go. While y'all hit the road, we finna go. Because it's time to end the show. Y'all hit the like on the video on the way out. All right, sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. 4 people in the chat, 44 views. I like that. That's what's up, man. A lot of balance. A lot of stability, a lot of, you know, yeah, that kind of energy. It's good. Then we come in with the 6, the number of family and home, and stability as well. Balance. Absolutely. I like it. All symbolism, man. 20 average viewer duration, 20 minutes and 20 seconds. That's not bad for a 4-hour stream, you know. It's not easy to hold people's attention even for longer than a minute. Some people is less than that, shit. Some people is actually less than that, you know. But shout out to all y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming by the show. I will be back later, though. All right, at some point today. I gotta get some sleep, okay? But, yeah, I'll be back. Let's catch up with the chat all the way, and then we will be on our way. Buddy said I'm going to Slovenia then. Once we all make it with our streaming / shows, Orin and I going to Slovenia, hell yeah, I'm down for that. That'd be dope. Yeah, I'll go. I'll do that. Be tight. Multifair said, Orin, you will succeed. Be sure to call for coffee and a walk when you're near here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm being serious. Buddy said, Buddy has both come, and we are going on a coffee and a walk. Yeah, that'll work. If I'm still drinking coffee at the time, you know, maybe I'll just go for the walk and not the coffee. But hey, you never know. Okay, who knows what the future may hold? But that sounds like an awesome time, to be honest. It really does. Yeah, I definitely want to travel. I definitely want to see other places and, you know, just experience it with people, man. Because going by yourself is one thing, but it's never quite the same as if you were like in the company of other people, especially people that you vibe with, people that you're cool with, people that you care about. You know, it's a different, totally different thing. Like there's nothing that can compare. And I've been that way. I've been that way for a long time. Like when I think about things I want to do, I'm like, man, this would be way more fun if I had people with me. Like this would be way more fun. But some things I do by myself just because, like, either somebody can't do it or they can't go at the time, you know, or I'm just, it's spur of the moment. I'm just like, well, let me just go ahead and do this because I want to. And I go. Like, what was it? A week or two ago? Yeah, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I went out to eat by myself, you know. I was out in this neighborhood and I was like, let me just gonna go ahead and just eat. This place I've always wanted to go to, never been there before. And I was like, yeah, let me check it out. I was in the neighborhood, so I just went on ahead and went by myself. Sat down and ate, and I was chilling. Now, would I have liked to go with other people? Absolutely. But, you know, nobody was around. It was kind of like last minute anyway. I was already in the area, so I'm like, yeah, it's going to take too long. People probably be like, oh, I'm at work or I'm asleep or something. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to go. Just going to go. You know, can't wait, man, can't wait. If you want to do something, do it. Don't wait on nobody, man. Yep. I guess it depends on what it is, though, obviously. What's up, Megamind? What up, homie? Let's see. Yeah, famous Megamind, that's right. Got a song named after you, bro. Multi said, Orin, I will help you to get more subs. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's gonna be slow growth, maybe. It could really just explode. You know, it could just, you know, overnight damn near. Not literally, of course, but yeah. I'm very optimistic for the future, y'all. You know what I mean? Because I believe I'm on the right path. I can feel it. I can literally feel it. And the reason why I know that is because I see a lot of synchronicities, you know, and especially off into spirituality space, you know, even on YouTube. Praying to God a whole lot more. It's like, I'm noticing a lot of things, a lot of significant changes in my life. And it's kind of tripping me out a little bit. It's like, damn, what was I doing all before this? You know? So yeah, we on the right path, y'all. So who knows? Something crazy might happen. But in a good way. Yep. Stay optimistic, folks. That's what I gotta say, okay? Stay optimistic. Embody optimism. Don't be negative. Don't let shit get you down. Don't be walking around with a frown, okay? There's no point in that. Yep, people in your life that might be bringing you down or throwing you off track. Yeah, get away from them. Straight up. Get the hell away from them. Until they learn how to act right, then you guys say night-night. All right. Anyway, let's quit playing. Yeah, we got to wrap this up. Has anyone seen the It movie? Talking about the original one from back in the day, the old one? Yeah, I've seen that. The clown one. You say you just got to know the third part is coming? Oh, really? Oh, you talking about like the new shit? Coming in as Kane? Okay. I see. I'm not into horror movies, though. That's not my thing. I rarely ever watch movies to begin with nowadays, but I definitely don't like horror movies. Nope, and it's not because they're scary to me, it's just because it's not entertaining. You know? I like watching comedy movies, action movies, but really, really most of my like viewing activity revolves around education. Most of what I watch is stuff related to like building knowledge, you know, stuff related to health, finance, business, shit like that, networking. Occasionally, you know, of course, I'll look at stuff, gaming related content, music related content, but it's all like, it's kind of all encompassing, really. I rarely watch anything for just pure entertainment, like straight up. Yep. I'm in that growth phase of my life, y'all, so I'm not saying that you have to be like me, you know, because some people might think it's boring the way I go about stuff. They might be like, oh, you don't watch TV shows? You don't watch movies? It's like, no, I don't. Not to say I would never, but I'm just really focused right now, y'all. That's all. I'm just hella focused, so my interests are way different nowadays than it was back in the day, man. Back in the day, I'd sit there and watch TV all damn day. You know what I mean? Way different now. I'd sit back, smoke a bunch of weed, drink, whatever. I was chilling. I'm gonna keep it real. I used to just be chilling, but now it's a totally different. It's a different aura, and that's all I can say. And I've been this way for a minute too. I've been on the hustle and grind for a minute, but it's just you know, keep adding little stuff here and there, doing more, a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? I'm liking the results. I'm liking the evolution I've gone through. You know, so hopefully that encourages some of you too, if you want to change your circumstances or like be in a different position in life in general. Then see where you're spending your time at. All right, focus on like, or I should say, pay attention to the things that you're giving your energy to. Pay attention to the things that you're spending your time on, and definitely pay attention to how you spend your time. Not just like the things that you're doing, but like, you know, how much time is passing, right? Because once a day goes by, man, you cannot get that day back. And tomorrow's not promised to nobody. That's a fact. All right? So, yeah, spend your time wisely, folks. Time management. That's something I'll be working on a lot, too. Because, yeah. Anyway, let's see. Modi said, or set a figure for how many subscribers you want by March 2026, and you will achieve them. I will help you as much as I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to come up with a number in my head. I think that's, let me think. What we got now? Like 1260 something? Or 12, I don't even know, what number am I at? 1250? Something. Yeah. So if I'm growing like between 100 to 200 subs per month, then maybe in 3 months, that's like a good 600. Should be, at least. Should be. And that's like on average. That's the average growth right now, according to my channel. So, yeah. Should be close to 2,000 by March, but I really want to get past that. You know what I mean? I want to land somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000, but really, anything beyond that would be great. You know, but minimum. Yeah, minimum. I want to try to get to like around 2. Yeah. Around 2 by March. Yeah. But, you know, I don't really want to put a number on it because I could end up going past that. But I'm definitely going to put a minimum. I don't want to put a ceiling, you know. But yeah, I'll put that minimum and I'm going to work towards that shit. The toughest thing about it, though, is like we really can't control how many subs we get, but we can enhance the possibility of it. Like, we can definitely influence it, but we don't control that because, you know, at the end of the day, people got to click. They got to click and tap and all that, you know. So it's up to y'all, really. All y'all in the chat. But I appreciate that. For all of you who's liking the video and subbing to the channel, thank you very much. It helps out a lot. Probably more than you know. Okay. But yeah, anyway, let's see. Somebody said, Megan, did you subscribe? That's right. You tell him, buddy. I think he did, though. I think Megamind did. At least I hope so. Did you, bro? Did you sub Megamind? I hope you did, though. You did. But anyway, yeah. I appreciate y'all. Multifair said FBI agents set an upper limit with negotiation because they can always reach lower limits. What you mean? Narrow it down? See, I don't know how that stuff works. I know how negotiation works, but not, you know, that agency. So, well, yeah, I appreciate y'all being here, man. It is now officially time to go. It is absolutely time to end the show, man. I got to get some rest. Multifair even said it herself. She said, take rest and sleep well. Thank you for carrying us through. Absolutely. I appreciate you. And Bunny. And even Megamind, even though he probably sitting in the back. All right. I appreciate y'all too, man. I definitely do. I definitely do. All right. So I will be back possibly tonight, maybe earlier in the day. I don't know. But likely, more than likely tonight. So it is 9:18 in the morning current time for me. Okay, CST. Yep, 9:18 CST. So maybe, 'cause I do have some things to do, and I got some other things to work on before I go live. But it could be tonight. Like I said, it might be like later in the evening. All right. So, but we'll be back, man. We'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back. Sweet dreams, Multifarious said, thank you very much. Whenever you go to bed, I wish you the same. Okay? Yeah, and Bunny just woke up, but tonight. All right, Bunny. Hope you have some great dreams tonight, some awesome ones. Okay? Go on an adventure or something. That's usually what I do when I dream. I be like traveling. It's weird. Like most of my dreams are like me going different places. Seriously. Like it's hard to explain, but most of my dreams I'm like going places by myself. Sometimes there's people around me, sometimes there's people I know. But a lot of the times I'm just by myself, just roaming around exploring shit. It's kind of interesting. You know. But yeah. Like I said, I'll be back, y'all. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We're good. Let's test so we can get back here faster. 10 minutes to home. Oh, well, don't run. But yeah, get back home safe. Oh, let's rest. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Gotta get to sleep. Yeah, that's very important. You said the sooner we sleep, the sooner we get to be together again. Absolutely. Yep, 100%. Yeah, because at some point I gotta take a break. Even though I want to keep going, you know, the body's like a machine. It's got to rest. It needs a break. It's like a car. You wouldn't want your car running all day, right? But yeah. Yep. I love and appreciate y'all, man. Definitely, it's good to see everybody. So shout out to the ones in the back of the chat, man. Whether I see y'all back here later or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. I'll catch y'all later on today. Okay, and stop back by and say hi. Don't be sitting way in the back of the chat being shy, man. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. So yeah, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.